G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? I got the greatest thing to show you. Greatest thing ever to show you. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the greatest thing you will ever see this year? I don't think anything can prepare you for this. I don't think anything can. It's so good. It's so good. Are you ready? Are you ready? I hope you're all prepared. Okay? It's me. It's me. Ha! Got your hopes up. Cringe. I don't care, Jupers. You weren't expecting that, were you? Just casually trolling everyone. Yeah. That was fun. How are we? How are we? Got a mustache hair in my mouth now. Annoying. Alright. Let's do a game duel while we wait for people to show up, wait for the ads to pass, all that stuff. Oh my god. Mustache is getting more unruly. It's fighting back against me. Quick question. Did you get a haircut? I cut my hair like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Week and a half. Something like that. Something like that. Third person single player. Assassin's Creed. Don't think it's Dark Souls. I don't think it's a new Resident Evil. Third person. Single player. 2016. Drama. Life is Strange. Damn. Damn. Cringe not at games. Hey, you know it. Third person. Single player. 2016. It's an RPG and drama. RPG and drama. Not a shooter, so it's not Fallout. What would this be? Why can't I think of it? It's not a Zelda. single player RPG, third person from 2016. It's not a Plague Tale. RPG hack and slash. RPG hack and slash. He wants to host one. Sorry, I'm hearing someone talk about setting up a Stoat server, but they're talking about actually hosting it, not yeah. Third person single player 2016 RPG hack and slash drama. What? It's not an Assassin's Creed, we know that much. It's not Ubisoft, not Square Enix or Feral, not Capcom, not Bandai Namco or FromSoft, not Telltale. It's not a Batman, it's not a Spider-Man, not a superhero. It's not a Fallout, it's not an Elder Scrolls. Not going to be a Bayonetta. The single player is really throwing me on this.
I have good news.
Do you? Did you get your thingamajig? It's not a pothead. It's not a Red Dead. What is this? Oh my god. It says arriving Monday, back to the cellar. Nice. Nice. Isn't that Horizon Zero Dawn? Horizon. Oh, well, it's not Horizon Zero Dawn. RPG hack and slash adventure. We know it's drama. We know it's drama. We know it's third person single player 2016 drama hack and slash RPG. It's not going to be a Death Stranding because that's also a shooter. Not a Fall Guy. Not a Total War. Monster Hunt? No, Monster Hunt is multiplayer. I don't know. Welcome back, Jupers. Lords of the Fallen. I don't know. I can't think of any games, so Yakuza 6. Bloody Yakuzas. I've been setting this up. I've been setting the ads up. 10 stream streak. Nicely done, Dungio. I've been setting the fake ads up. I haven't got it implemented yet, but so in here we have a signal. We have this one, toggle ads, and what that's gonna do is when we get the web event saying ads are playing, it'll change to this. It'll toggle the window on. Once the window finishes toggling, it will play the ad, and then when the ad finishes, it will play the next ad. And then this just goes through. When the toggle comes through again, we go if ad is playing, like if ad is playing on. I can probably take this and go else. Do that. And then yeah. So if the ad's not playing, we clear out the previous path, like the previous ad path, set the video stream to null, toggle the window off and return out. If we are playing ads, then we pick a video. Right, well, we get all videos in our folder. If the previous path is not empty, so if we've played an ad this ad break, then we remove that ad, and then we pick an ad from the list. Then we load that ad, and then we play it. But if the video is not null, if the video is null, then we just go, all right, we've played. We've got no ad to play, so we're just gonna exit out. So yeah. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Looking forward to it. I just need to get a few more ads made. Finish up a few of them. And then once we've got the fake ads done and we've got the credits rolling, we can start working on the website. All HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. No Node or NPM or any of that bullshit. I think I've either scratched my eye or it's tired and strained. One of the two. Maybe I need to go back to the optometrist. Yeah. How we doing, Dex? How be life? No one gonna take first? How has no one claimed first yet? Jeepers. Let's get some test data. Actually, we're gonna go here. Excited to see the ads when they're done. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. How was your break? It was a good 5 hours. It was all work, but you know. That's what happens. I don't remember the last time I played a game that wasn't on stream. I'm thinking next Thursday I'm going to take the entire day off. So like 6 days from now, 5 days from now or something. Just take the entire day off. Just get some drinks the night before. And then that day, I'll just like sit down and sit in my mech suit and just have some drinks. I play a game where you describe a movie in 10 or 11 words, and the other person has to guess it, want to play it. When I say a game, I mean like a video game, like Divinity or Squirrel with a Gun, stuff like that. Yeah. So I want to see. Get out of the store. Get out. Go. Go home. Leave now. Shoo. Eat. Yep. Oh, that's right. Save load 31. Here. Cannot call method store line on a null value. So it's saying there was... Setup. Mike, you're first. Well done. Ah. Why doesn't this get called? Huh. I need a new router too. Mine has come end of life, so I need to buy a new one so I can keep getting updated stuff. Jesus Christ. I think I have like an old version of like that or something. So expensive. So expensive. I just need a router. I guess I don't need one with a modem. Not in Australia. We need external antenna. We need anything that's fast. Wi-Fi 7 would be nice. You are a Wi-Fi 6. Wi-Fi 6, 6, 6. You're a Wi-Fi 7. $300. God damn it. Wi-Fi 7 for 170. Okay. Wi-Fi 7 for 180. Is there anything good on Amazon? Networking. We need a router. Routers! I don't really want a TP link. TP link to me are weird. Like, I don't know why I don't trust them. I just don't trust them. I don't know why. Six. That's 6. Oh my god. You're a 7, but I don't know who Wavelink is. D-Link, that's a 6. D-Link is a 6. Um, let's have a look here. Netgear. Yeah, address is correct. Fuck off. D-Link. Wi-Fi 7. Yeah, no, all of these are expensive as crap too. Why do the Wi-Fi 7 ones cost so much? It's like the cheapest Wi-Fi 7 one there is. I doubt that very much. I doubt there's only one left in stock. I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. Oh, it's gonna be crap. Yeah, why does this not get called? Nothing calls setup. Why does nothing call the setup? What did we remove? Let's create settings. So that only gets called here inside the base setup. It's this one path. So if I do git diff main, do git diff main with that. So there's nothing in that. Wouldn't be game settings. I wouldn't be game states. There's nothing in game state. If I got rid of this is loaded, would never get set. Me waiting for someone to redeem second. I know, right? The hell? How is Mike the only person here so far? Oh. So. Where was setup being called? Hey, there we go. Skate. Skate second, Dex third. Everyone else is late. Where? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thank you for asking, Skate. I'm trying to understand why this never gets called anywhere. Nothing's ever triggering setup. Create settings, it's called. In setup. What is happening? Oh, hang on, I see. So... this here can't save at this point because the folder's not yet created. So... why am I tired? Why does my left eye hurt? What is wrong with my body? What up, A? How we doing? Because this would get called... oh, where? Why? You're not finding all instances. That's the issue. Why is it not finding this? So on save settings, if I do this, it doesn't show. Interesting. Just now came into live. So what's this code about? An enthusiast in coding, learning about coding, perhaps. This looks interesting. We're making a game. I'm currently trying to figure out why my settings no longer saves when it was like 2 days ago. We're using Godot and GD script for this game. It needs... That finds it. Confirm, delete. Hang on. Confirm, delete, save. Remove recursive. And then save settings. What? Why would I do that? I must have been very tired when I wrote that. That didn't make any sense. If settings folder is not, if shop settings folder is not settings folder, then we remove that one. Generate new save folder. We save the game. Okay. And then under the save load, that doesn't save the settings, but it should wait for so this here, the save. Let's do a call deferred on that. Because start next day here will trigger this. Like it'll trigger this to run. And we'll have our save settings, and then we have that stuff done. Now, if I comment out this setup stuff, like if I just comment you out, with settings. Hmm. Why does this not see? Here we go. There it is. Yeah. Oh, the volume settings in the input mapping. I need it. Okay. All right. That one. You. Let's see what happens. That should fix it. I found out why it's not saving. Can you explain what happened? What went wrong? So it's just a bit of a race condition that's happening. All string on null value 33. Yeah, one thing was being called before something else, which was causing it to not. Nope. Let's see. Settings base. It's there. Game settings. That's there. Why are you complaining now? Oh, you're not. Alright, cool. So if we do a new game, what should happen is the shop settings should save first, and then it will go through and save all of the nodes. Should. So we don't have the issue of it trying to save and then going, oh, hang on, this directory doesn't exist, so I've got nothing to save out to. And then, over here, there's 4 folders. If we go into that one, excellent, we cat save game JSON. Oh, sure, it might be easy to do that. Excellent. Love it. Alright, so. Buy some of this. Get here, delivery man. Delivery man in a van. Okay. Start the day. Hopefully this saves again at the end of the day. I'm also going to check a manual save, but I'll do that on the following day so that we don't lose all this progress. Alright, now if we go in here, we go save, overview, beautiful. That didn't throw any errors either. Just what we wanted. The end of the day. Perfect. Wait, game duel? In a minute, Robin. We're testing some stuff. We'll play some game duel once we've finished testing this out. So you'll see. Sorry, what's that? You'll see under here, we've got bills. Now they say due in 0 days, which is incorrect. It should say due in 4. Not sure why it's saying due in 0, but it is. It's a bit frustrating. No, get out. Get out. We don't want your business. We don't want your kind, tourist. Get out. Get. Shoo. Jeez. Think just because I'm a store you can come in and buy things. Not in my neighborhood. Alright, let's see. Got a few more days. I'm going to try and keep this eye closed for as much of the stream as I can. End of day again. How many bills do we got? Alright, so day 7. On here, you're due in 1 day. 1 day. No. 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 I keep forgetting to close the store. We don't want people buying my stuff. God damn it. Alright. So now the bills are due. Which means at the end of the day, if I don't pay them, like if I don't pay these today, at the end of the day, it should automatically pay this one and this one. So let's see what happens. very difficult to work on this stuff when you have an eye closed. Very tough. It's almost like it prevents you from seeing. Very difficult to see with an eye closed. My money has gone down. You say 1,200. The money's gone down, but you haven't disappeared. Huh. They took our money. They took our money. Local share bobble saves. Total rent. You should be gone. Total electric. Should also not have that. Settings. Shop settings. End of the day. Total rent. What the hell happened there? Fair enough. Okay, so if money is greater than or equal to cost, we're going to decrease the money. We can go total rent, erase rent day. We can go total electric, erase electric day. So I'm not too sure what was going on with stuff there for a second. Let's go into shop settings again. All the way down here. Okay. So if we do this again, we open this up. Fingers crossed this will work. I haven't forgotten about the game duel, Robin. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't go freaking out. Then why does that say 1 cent for other? I really need to track that down. Okay. T. Still says 1,200. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. It has taken the correct money. It has dropped the day out. But we also need to go rent data cost minus cost. That's what we need to do. This is why we test things. G'day, Nathir. If you see this guy named Robin, don't trust him. He'll steal your bike. Joke's on him. My bike is made of sticky tape and popsicle sticks. Yeah. It's a very good bike. I love my bike. It's a great bike. Now I want to steal it. Everyone does. I had a great idea the other day. So I was watching Good Mythical Morning, an episode of it. And they had it, there was an episode about like the middle of food. Like the middle things in food. Being the best. So like the edge pieces of like brownies and stuff, people prefer the center pieces and stuff. And they did something with a watermelon where they like cut a cylinder from the center of the watermelon. And then I thought to myself, I need to get a watermelon, cut it in half, scoop it all out, mash it all up, put it into some of those like those popsicle maker holders, and just stick popsicle sticks in there. And then bam, on a hot day, you got frozen watermelon popsicle. That'd be great. Be so nice. If you want to, you can like put a little bit of like lemon juice or lemon soda or something in there to like, you know, add some citrus to it. The crispy, edge, crusty part of brownie, the best. That's true. That's true. Morning, I feel like death. I feel like that constantly. What is your death feeling like, Ginger? Because mine is tired. My left eye hurts. I think it's strained, so I'm trying to keep it as closed as much as possible. My feet hurt. Yeah. Just in general, I feel exhausted. Bankrupt? Bankrupt? Hang on. I need to check something. Bad sleeping position, kinked neck in 2 places, back hurts, sleeping position, sleeping. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Kinked necks are they're never fun. They are never fun. I'm going to give myself an extra. Where are we? Day. Give myself an extra. $300 to test this. Alright, we're going to do Game Duel after the break, Robin. I'll do one during the break, but we'll keep going after the break. Alright, so let's run this. Okay, so this is 1050. So we got 150 we got to pay there. And we got 160 we got to pay there. Shit, I caught. God, screw it. We're doing Game now. I closed it. I stopped the debugging. Just knock over the microphone to God damn it. My brain is gone. My brain's taken a vacation and left me here to do nothing. Single player. That's all we know. It's not third person, it's not Telltale. It's after 2017, horror, survival, drama are all out. So this could be Uncharted 3. Now it's got to be after 2017. So it'll be like Celeste. Okay, so 2019 to 2023 side view single player. Side view single player. Little Nightmares 2. Okay, 2022 to 2023. Side view single player, 2022 or 2023. That'd be a Deltarune. Okay, 2022, 2023 still. Looks like it's gonna be an RPG. Or indie. Eyes really getting to me. Not horror, so it's not going to be a Plants vs Zombies. It could be Binding of Isaac Rebirth. God damn it. What is this? RPG Sim Adventure Side View Single Player. Oh, what was that game? You have eye drops. Sometimes my eyes hurt because they're dry. My eye's not dry. It's just strained. Like I can feel it's like down under here. Like it just feels strained. I don't know what game this is. Side view single player RPG sim. That is 2022, 2023. It's not Celeste. It's not Hollow Knight or Silk Song. No Binding of Isaac. What up, lass? You are late. Side view RPG sim. Beholder 2. Two Kingdoms, you think? Kingdom 2 Crowns. It's not that, but it looks like it is a business. So it's business. Hydrate. Well, that game. Ruined King or something. Ruined King. Now, it's got to be a business side view. Oceancraft. Oh, Dave the Diver. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, Robin. All right, Robin. Walking Dead Season 1. Third-person single player. After 2017. What do you think? What are we thinking here? Third-person single player. Not horror, not survival, not drama. Could be Spider-Man. Could be a Spooderman. Astrobot, you think? I don't think that's it. Nah. It's not on PlayStation 5. It's not sci-fi either. Alright, so we're looking at 2018 to 2022. Actually, no, 2019 to 2022. Looks like it's going to be Switch or Xbox exclusive. Because it's not on PC, not on PlayStation 5. Once had a gallstone go through. Where's my knees? Anything about rope or something? Okay. When did Odyssey come out? Odyssey's multiplayer. Assassin's Creed at this point has a lot of multiplayer. First 300 people to reach level 99 Diablo 2 new class will be physically memorialized in Blizzard Campus. I guess they engrave your name somewhere. It's your chance. Why would I waste my time? Yeah. Oh, Super Mario Odyssey. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Came out in 2017, but it is a Switch. It's not a Bayonetta. Ah, okay. Well, it's a Pokemon. Easy. What up, Ramen? How you doing? Reaching level 99 on hardcore is such a crazy grind. It's not difficult. It's not difficult at all. Like, the only reason people die on hardcore in those games is because they go in unprepared. They'll go running in as like a low level against a boss and get stomped, and they're like, "Oh, how did I die?" Or they'll have like all common or uncommon armor. They won't have any like legendary or mythic armor. And they'll have like no gem slots filled. And then they get smashed. And they're like, "This is impossible." Like, no. Just be prepared. Take your time. Don't rush. Don't run in and try and fight like 40 ads and the boss at the same time. Because you're going to die. Take your time. The only people that ever get to like level 99 in those games on hardcore are people that take their time, don't rush it, If you go slow, it takes forever. But you'll get to level 99 first. See, you say if you go slow, it takes forever. If you keep dying and restarting, that's literally going to take forever. In games, I like grinding to be overprepared and enjoy beating it. Didn't make 99 in D4 when that was a thing. I remember D4, I think I got my heroic... I got my heroic druid to like level 70 something. And then I was like, meh. Whatever. I'd rather play that squirrel with gun game. Yeah, squirrel with a gun's amazing. So good. So good. Okay, so it'll pay this one, and it'll pay this one. I will drop down, what, 310? No, 210. I will drop down $210, 150 in rent, 60 in electricity. That drops me down to 151, or 151. Enter to end the day. Beautiful. Under here we have only got the 7. I got the 7, which is good. If I go in here and I go pay, then when we get to the end of today, we're bankrupt and we'll lose the building. Wizards drop the ball with their games. I think all AAA companies are dropping the ball. Like, not all of the games that AAA companies are putting out are bad, but all AAA companies, in some way or another, are dropping the ball. Pay $6 a day for electricity. In this game, you do. Okay, so he paid $6 for electricity at the start of the day. Goes through. Bankrupt. Oh no. Go back to the main screen. Cool. Everything's cleared out. Everything's reset. It's 8 a.m. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Doubt anyone here has experience with TensorBoard. I've heard of them, but I haven't used them. This game is running a bobblehead store. I don't know what you're talking about, Nathir. I don't know what you're talking about. What would make you think Bobble Shop Simulator is about running a bobblehead shop? Why would you have that idea? What would give you that thought? What happens when you bankrupt? You just lose the game. Yep. So when you go bankrupt, it's game over. You can reload that game at the start, like at the last save that you had of that game. And so if you didn't, like, it doesn't save at the end of a day when you go bankrupt. So if you don't save throughout the day, you can go back to the start of that day before you went bankrupt. And you can try to correct it. You can try to correct it. But, yeah, good luck. Git add, git commit, bankrupting, working beautifully. Okay, quit project list. That's Groundhog Day Bankruptcy Edition. If you keep loading that save file and keep failing to correct it, yes. Otherwise, you can start a new game. Game is about bankruptcy simulator. Well, if you don't want to go bankrupt, you should try better. Alright? Do better. Bankruptcy simulator. Git status. Merge. Bills. Beautiful. Lovely. No government grants to bail you out. Hell no. Hell no. What do you think this is? This is capitalism, alright? If you can't make it as a business, that's on you. Oh, we've got a new word for Xbox now. Xbox has a new name. I thought of it today while I was making a short about Xbox's new CEO being Microsoft's, like one of Microsoft's AI heads or whatever. Microslop is going to have the slot box. Yep. The Xbox is going to become the slot box. The Microslop slot box. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright, we need to fix this. We're going to do storage shelf. So this loads box. And it does place box call deferred. Just note when you have no internet on some machines, the start menu doesn't work anymore, so glad Windows start menu is an Electron app. That's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. Did you hear about Nvidia and what they've been doing? Cursor claims more than 30,000 NVIDIA engineers commit 3 times more code and make coding a lot more fun than it used to be. That would explain why NVIDIA's drivers are getting worse. Yep. I'm noticing a pattern here. NVIDIA's drivers are getting worse, and they're using AI to do code. Microsoft Windows is getting worse, and that's got a bunch of AI code, like AI code being done for it. Both of those things have gotten real shit over the last 12 months. It's almost like there's a trend. Will that be AMD from 20 years ago when community drivers were made because the official ones were bad? I have to figure out what's going on with this now. Quantity held. Contents get child count. Okay. Someone posted a video saying when bought her PC, she bought it because it came with Microsoft Office. Then one day she was required to pay for a subscription. Then when she needed to use her printer, now she has to pay a subscription. She said it cost her like $30 to print. So stupid. So stupid. We got quad code this week at work and access to the analytics dashboard with the costs. No idea why we have that. It's crazy how expensive it is. One guy generated 50,000 lines of code for like $1,000. Ew. Ew. That's horrible. Who is going to maintain this new 50,000 lines of code? Exactly. I highly doubt all of that new code was reviewed. I highly doubt that. It was not reviewed. It was just thrown in. They ran some tests and were like, cool, they passed, move on. Let's see, boxes get child count is 1. This is interesting. Oops. Yep, no, wrong one. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to do that. I'm not, I'd rather quit. I only use it to write boring stuff. Things like passes. Most likely AI will have to maintain it. Creates a nice dependency chain if you're Anthropic and make money from it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, all of this code can't be maintained by your staff. It has to be maintained by our AI. I guess you're stuck with this now because you can't move that to anywhere else. Oops. What's going on, Dev? How are we? I used it this week to create a quick prototype to see if the idea works. Didn't work, so not much time wasted for me. Did the prototype not work, or did the code that the AI generated not work? There's a difference. The idea didn't work? How did you verify it? I'm actually building a tool for Godot with AI, but it's more for people that don't know how to code. So you're using AI, a tool that people that don't know how to code use to generate code that they don't understand, to help people that don't understand code. Is that right? Exactly. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure I understood that. Cool. The code was shit, but good enough for prototype. I feel like the idea could work. You just need to actually figure out a way to have it work. Because you gotta remember, Lars. Coding isn't yes you can do this, no you can't do this. Coding is you want to do this, so you figure out a way using code to do that. I think AI can help people who are not coders also achieve their goals and ideas. That's the thing. I don't understand. I don't understand the argument of, like, if people want their goals and want to achieve their goals and ideas through game dev, they should use AI to achieve it. But if you want them to achieve their goals and ideas in music or movies or another art form, or in cybersecurity, or in finance, or stockbrokering, or medicine, or legal, or something like that, you shouldn't use AI. I don't understand why it's different for game development. If you're doing it as a hobby, sure, go for it. But if you're trying to do something that you're going to sell to other people, probably not a good idea. Not going to be a good idea. Short version is the idea was to use Elixir Ash framework as web API, but the database is MySQL and support for that database is not good enough. I mean, you could write one. You could make it better. You could create the support. I'm using AI as a tutor assistant until I can get past it. I don't think it's only for games. For example, if you want a website, you can use a lot of tools to build a website with AI without learning how to code. We already have tools that do that, though. WordPress and Squarespace and stuff like that are that exact same thing, but not AI. So... like, and there's game engines you can use that don't require you to know how to code. Like, you can use RPG Maker to make a game without knowing how to code. You can use Unreal Engine to make a game without knowing how to code. That's what Unreal Engine's blueprints are for. So I think that's... I don't think it takes into account the entire picture. I think it's just an excuse that people have to use AI to, like, justify using it. They're like, oh, but I don't know how to code. It's like, yeah, I don't know how to fix a car. I don't know how to do surgery. I don't know how to manage someone else's finances. I'm not gonna use AI to do that. If boxes count is 0, final position is U. If stock position Z is equal to Z offset. You can hire a person to make a game, you don't need code. That's true. What up, gamer? You can even hire a person who does the hiring. But yeah, like, there's tools out there that do this stuff for you without needing to generate terrible code with AI. How we doing, Drippy? But who's going to hire that person? Feels like an infinite while loop. That makes a little sense. No, it doesn't. You could also kidnap floating heads to do the coding for you. Unfortunately, you can't. You see, here's the problem, Lus. I've got hands. So, in a skirmish, you'll need to track my head and my hands independently. You know? Because my hands could come up behind you and take you down while you're focused on me. You go to grab me, I just move up slightly, and you like completely miss. You know? You chase after me, one of my hands just like trips you up. Yeah, this isn't an opponent that you have faced before. We're not easy to capture. Not easy to capture. I don't understand why this gives us the wrong value. Floating head reminds me of Genie. How dare you? How dare you? Jeez. Call me a genie. Say that I remind you of a genie. Those 2-bit tricksters. My monitor stepped on shit. In top navigation on Twitch is Roblox. Yeah, that's there for everyone. It's literally there for everyone, lass. It's been there for like the last week or two. I ain't granting you a wish. You want a wish to come true? Go out and make it come true. Why'd you remind me of that? I don't know why this is setting the wrong position. So, final position. Let's see. So it's setting them all to the same position, regardless. Interesting. Looked into renting VPS, but I didn't find any NixOS option. You'd want to find one that allows you to bring your own sort of setup. So let's see. This one. Shop 6 shop. Why? Let's see. Why is this... We've got the logic in there to check. Like, we know that it goes into here. I'm gonna check something here. Print debug. Stock position Z. Final position. Why is that spawning them in the wrong spots? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.31. Stocked is 0, 0, 0. Oh, I know what. It's because they're tweening. Yep. That's because they're tweening. So, what we need to do... I need to set... do that. We go... loading false. Loading true. The reason we need that is because down here... we go if loading box position final position else that. That's what we need. That's frustrating. That's annoying. But yeah, Lust, there should be options out there for BPS that allow you to set up your own operating system. Why are you still not? What up, White Blue? How you doing? That loading flag should handle it. Let's see. Print debug. Stocked position. Final position. They still have zeros. Because it's call deferred. Set deferred. Loading. False. So it should finish setting up all of the positions before it sets it back to false. There we go. There we go. Working. They're put on the wrong way though. Set up box position. Rotation. It's rotation too. That's what our problem was. No. Wrong save file. This one here. Beautiful. Excellent. Fixed. Commit fixed storage shelves stacking push. All right. You're done. And that's also something that I need to copy over into the demo project. I have to go on a business trip on the 25. Is this demo out by then? The demo will be up for next fest, which starts on the 23rd. Actually, yes, 21st today. So not tomorrow. Like if I have a look at next fest, Feb 23rd, 10 a.m. So that is we do 23rd, 10 a.m. That'll be 5 a.m. my time. So on the 23rd, so 2 days from now, I will essentially make my... I'll make my demo... I'll make my demo live in 2 days. Yeah. I could make my demo live now if I wanted to. I probably will, actually. Might make my game demo live tomorrow or something. Yeah. If loading. I don't need to do it for this. Let me actually check this. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do it. I don't need to touch it. No. There we go. Work. So, what we are going to work on now, git status branch so this is just going to be very basic encrypting. It's just going to be encrypting it with a key value pair, like a private key type thing. And I know people will just be able to extract it and decrypt it and stuff like that, but it will it just prevents the everyday user from just like opening it up, giving themselves like $5 billion, yeah, that type of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, most people aren't even going to notice it. So... let's do... let's just go in here. What up, Avinity? Get ADU. I remember as a kid altering plain text save files to cheat. Yeah. What I can do is go... Now you pay money to cheat. Times changed. Pay to win games. Yeah. Yeah. Save. Now, if we have a save key, do I need to do pub private key pair? What up, Sap? What's your game about? What language is written in? It is Bobblehead Shop Simulator. It is made in Godot. It uses GD script as the language. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just had to put my back into alignment. You run a bobblehead shop. The bobbleheads may come to life occasionally and scare your customers, thus causing you to lose money. You may be able to go bankrupt. Yeah. It's gonna be good. There's a bunch of weird stuff you can do. You can make you can make the bobbleheads repair other broken bobbleheads that NPCs bring in. You can sell the bobbleheads that become conscious to weird people looking for things of the occult. You can burn them in the furnace in order to give your store a blessing for the following day. We have the Goblin delivery van that does the deliveries. They throw all the stuff you deliver onto the side of the road. We have a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man that you can use for advertisement. There's the Agreeables, which are regular people that wear suits, like superhero outfits. And there's the Disagreeables, who are different types of Karens that we all hate. And the Agreeables are basically the ones that defeat the Karens. Yeah. Can you sell the possessed bobbleheads on the black market? No, you sell them to weird people coming into the store looking for things of the occult. I literally said that just before. That's not in the demo, though. That's not going to be in the demo. So, let's see. Let's see. Oh, we got ads coming in. Oh, we got ads. Let's do a gam do. Walking Dead Season 1. Gam, Dill. Someone that was trying to say, damn, Gil. Alright, it has single player, no third person. Okay. Call of Duty. Black Ops 4. Okay, 2018. Ooh. That's good info. Okay, so it is Mario. Um, what Mario would it be, though? Mario Party? Or Mario Kart? No. It's not going to be Mario Party. It could be Mario Party, actually. Okay, so it is Mario Party. Superstar. No. Super Mario Party? Super Mario Party Jamboree? G'day, Orcrus. Hey, Super Mario Party. Boo. Yeah. Hoo ha. Glenn McGrath. Hoo ha. No, it's ooh ah. Boo ya, grandmama. Booyah, grandmama. Works too well. Damn right. What was I going to check? You know what we could try? We could try crosswords. I want to subscribe. Tonight's dinner brought to you by KFC. Ooh, Smokehouse 720. Ooh. Nummy. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Select your meat and hot sides. Select your desserts, cold sides, ice creams, slushies. Cancel your dinner plans and come to Smokehouse 720 instead. Perfect weekend doesn't exist. I didn't even eat meat, but nah. That's not burnt, that's char. There's difference. The difference. So that would be like the sauce. The sauce and stuff is just like charred a bit. But that's the thing. It may not look tasty, but it's the tastiest thing you'll ever have. Yeah. This is easy. Small green vegetable. It's a pea. Quick-witted. Smart. What? Knock yourself out. More for everybody else. Extinct large bird. That's a dodo, right? But it doesn't fit. Okay, so it's not a dodo. I don't know anything about large birds. The only one that I know that's extinct is the dodo. Black and white bear. Polar bear? I don't know. A school leaver's score. School leaver's score and hater? No, that's only 4. Panda! That's it. There's so many extinct large birds, that's crazy. Well, it's only 3 letters. And it ends with an A. It ends with an A. A boa, that's a snake. Ewok Homeworld. Oh my god. Ewok Homeworld. I know that. Oh my god. How have I forgotten it? I'm like, I'm literally playing. Like, there's the thing from the movie. Oh my god, this is what sucks about not having an internal monologue or like being able to envision stuff. What is it? I know it. Oh my god. Something door. Endor, that's it. I was like, is it Andor? No, it's Endor. Oh, dang. Friendly Islands. It's definitely not that word. Quick-witted. Smart. Oh, it is ATAR. 2 down, consequently. Ergo. 5 down. Prefix meaning single. Mono. And friendly islands. Conga. Almost there. What? No, not Conga. Bonga. Ronga. Tonga. There you go. I know it's one of those. I know it's a letter. Oh. You won't always have data validate server side. For example, it's not easy or impossible to separate cheated lap time in a race game from legit one. If the cheat isn't by much time, it's very hard to impossible to the equal best time. So as long as cheat doesn't send impossible time to the leaderboards, validating its server side isn't possible. Other situations where you might want to save information locally, your game can microtransactions. You would never save that stuff. I would suggest just saving as binary, as others have said. Oh yeah, I could just do that. So when we go to save, What we'll do is go... What if I just save it as a byte array? What would an ASCII buffer do? Wait, what's this? MD5 buffer. Oh. Huh. That's an idea. I wonder if because if I did that and I saved the MD5 hash in there, and when I'm loading up, if that exists, I just pop it out and then check the MD5 of the resulting JSON. It's a packed byte array, though. I go settings, set hash as hash. Converts UTF-8 encoded array to string, so then get string from ASCII. But supports UTF-8 encoded data. Use this function if you're unsure about the source of the data. So that should work. That should work. I could even do like a... Oh snap, there's MD5... Oh my god, I can even do that. Okay, so we do that. So do save hash. And when we load, we go past get hash. No. Shop settings. So if shop settings that, but I think that was the, like this demo going out is that. Okay. You know about file access open encrypted? Is there a reason why you don't want to use it? Because I'm not encrypting it. Like the, go for open encrypted. They got open encrypted. Creates a new file access object and opens an encrypted file in write or read mode. Need to pass binary key to encrypt decrypt it. The provided key must be 32 bytes long. Returns null if opening file failed. You can use get open error to check the error that occurred. Open encrypted with pass. Creates a new file access object and opens encrypted file in read or write mode. You need to pass a password to encrypt or decrypt it. Returns null if opening the file failed. You can use get open error to check the error that returned. Okay, so I could use that, because what I was gonna do is I was gonna save the hash and then basically do it as if they tampered with it, the hash would no longer match. So then they would have to generate a new 256 hash as well as alter the file. So I guess I don't need to do that. So I guess what I could do, I guess the issue we have now, any saves from the playtest aren't gonna work. Yeah, so if we did open encrypted, then in here, be like, all right, what would that be? We would have to give it a key. So we need to create a 32 byte long packed byte array. And that has to be consistent across the board. So what would we do with that? If I wanted to create... Let's see. Print debug. Hydrate? Sure thing, Morn Guard. You can convert the playtest files if you really want to preserve it. But that's the thing, Lus. I would need to identify someone, like I'd need to identify that save file is a playtest save. You know? Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. So like I could do a try to open encrypted.
Interesting.
Try to open encrypted. If it errors, then I try to open it normally. If that succeeds, then I okie dokie open it as normally. And then the next time it saves, it's
Howdy.
encrypted. They are, aren't they? It's like I can do that. But yeah. Yeah. What do you want me to focus on, Nathir? Crypto. Here we go. Let's go crypto. Generate random bytes. Generates a packed byte array of cryptographically secure random bytes with a given size. So we'd go generate random byte array 32. Actually, can I just do... No, I can't. Crypto, generate random bytes. 32. Look at this. Not even focusing after we use the redeem. He didn't focus in time and now the guy's leaving. I mean, you've got to have something for me to focus on before you redeem it. You can't redeem it and then have me focus, like, have something for me to focus on. Like, if I focus on chat and there's nothing there, I'm gonna look away. He didn't show up yet. We were preparing you. Well, I'm not waiting on that, okay? That is waiting on me, alright? It's my stream, goddammit. How rude? Yes. Yes. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to not be rude. I am rude. What's your point? Do you have a problem with this? If so, might I suggest shutting up? He's a rude dude? Yeah, he is. Okay, so that there was the packed byte array. That was not packed byte array. It was packed byte array. Okay. This, if I go... It seems to be okay with it. No. G'day, Cam. How you doing? Open encrypted. Gonna complete Bobble Shop Sim today. I can feel it. I got to unlock everything. I don't care how long it takes. Good luck. Because I'm pretty sure I've disabled the playtest and removed it. So we'll send him something he'll have to look after. We'll send him a rescue llama. You wanker. I'm putting the demo up tomorrow. God damn, Cam. Calm the fuck down. Calm your holy shit. Ruined my weekend. Do you think I care? Nah. I don't. Believe it or not. You've made my weekend. I know. One person's wish is another person's wank. I had this amazing plan which would have benefited you. I doubt it. Would have found so many bugs. No, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have. Optionally, you can pass a generic array that will be converted. Nice. Nice. File access. Is demo different from playtest? Or can I already just buy the full version? The demo will be what the playtest was. On one hand, I get the joy of seeing one suffer. But it's also better if it was hypnotic. Nah, lies and slander. That would be worse. You're getting mixed up. Returns no if opening failed. You use get open error to check the error that occurred. If file is null, we can go right read. So that'll be fine at that point. So the only issue... Actually, I'll do it up there. That's what we'll do. I'll get rid of this. We'll go... Open that. If file null. Settings folder. Settings file. File access read. That's all we need. And then we can do... Yeah, so we can do that. It opens it. Yeah. Store string on null value, settings base 37. Why is that trying to save? Ah, yep, I know why. If file null. Settings folder. Settings file. File access. Read write or write read or whatever. And then here, I'm gonna take those three. Go to shop settings. You go pop there. Take you. Because the shop settings that we care about. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Being a gedunt and all. I'll pay 15 dinar for you not to. What's this? I'll pay $15 for Bobble Shop Sim. And it's going to be 10. Take it or leave it. 10 for this? You must be mad. I'm mixed on one hand. I get the joy of seeing... I've already read that. Is the demo tomorrow morning or tomorrow night? My tomorrow morning. So... probably about 12 hours from now. I'll put it live. Yeah. I'll transfer that then. You want to give me a Steam key now? It's a demo. There's no Steam key. It's just going to be a demo. You go on, you download the demo, you play it. By tomorrow, Arvo. Oh no. Is this what I'm going to end up doing on stream? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Very likely. Sure. Sure, Cam. Just must be done then. demo for free, like in good old times. For my whole Saturday plan. What you can do for your whole Saturday plan, go outside. So yeah, it's the one save. Is there a store string encrypted? No, because it's already opened. Cool. So you're gonna say touch grass, but cutting it off just after go outside is perfect. Yeah, that's just comedic timing. So if we try to open it with that, it fails. And then we open it with normal without. Let's do save load. We're going to have two different packed byte arrays. Ready for this? Trying to assign a value of type nil to a variable of type dictionary, 25. Okay. Pop that to that. That's 34, which is here. So I'm expecting that to fail. Like, we expect that to fail. Okay. Open encrypted backed byte array. If file null, let me do file access. Open save file access read. Get rid of these two. And what we do is we go open encrypted. Packed byte array. There we go. So the game settings and the input settings don't care about. Will my save file from the playtest work? Yes, it will. Why does that sound weird? Does that sound odd to you? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it sounds a bit tinny. Like it's broken a bit. I do feel like it sounds odd. Wonder if that fixed it. Did that fix it? No. Yes. Yes! Ha! It was my headphones. My headphones were partially plugged in. What up, sup? Sup. You know, I didn't hear it until I unheard it. So you were hearing it too. I knew there was something weird going on. Ah, jeepers. I'm well, just got out of bed. How about you? I'm good. We're setting up some, just some very basic encryption on save files. What up, Hawley? How you doing? Are you popping in because you feel bad about the other day when you were, when you said that if you don't like someone, you don't pay attention to their streams, and then I called you out very subtly, being like, yeah, I know. Oh, it was funny. That was funny. Yeah, we're just setting up some bits here for the save. That's it. At least I equally don't pay attention to people's streams. Words do be hard. Okay, so that's loaded. That is saved. If I go... we go nvim save. And then basic encryption on saves. Woot. I wonder. My brain. My brain has done something. Get rid of that. No. Barney is a Swedish girl name. No, I can't do that. The reason I can't do that is because if they delete their game, their like settings file thing, it breaks. Varför övar du på svenska? Why something you on svenska? No, varför isn't why. No, it is. Or is that how? How well? How well do you know Swedish? Speak Swedish? Something. Oh, why are you practicing Swedish? I know it was something or something to do with Swedish, and it had you in there. I started back in 2018 because I was going on holiday to Sweden, and I wanted to move to Sweden, but then pandemic hit early 2020 before I was able to find a job in Sweden and get a sponsored visa and stuff like that. So that kind of put all of that stuff on hold. So now I'm like, well, I may as well just become rich through game dev, and then I can move wherever I want. I'll buy a house in Sweden, a house in Germany, and a house in Italy, and then I'll just move every 6 months between them, because being an Australian citizen, I can stay within European countries for up to 6 months at a time without a visa, just visiting type thing. In any 18-month period. Yeah. If you have some spare money, can you buy a house for me too? I mean, I have to make the money first. That assumes that Bobble Shop Simulator is going to make me like $10 million after tax. Which I don't think we're selling. What would that be? That would have to be somewhere in the vicinity of 70 million copies. Something tells me this game is not going to sell 70 million copies. You never know. Among Us took his time. I mean, true. I still don't think it'll ever reach that. I do have this fake ad that I'm going to render out after stream and use this, but I need to put something at the end here for let's see. I need to disconnect them. Not bad. Let's see. That'd be fantastic. We need... was at a Bobble. Let's see, get rid of that. We're distracted now. Actually. There. There we go. I'm going to turn this volume down so it's not so loud. The Agria Bobbles. Collect yours at a Bobble Shop near you. Wishlist on Steam now. Yes. 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 Now, the only issue with this part is it's gonna fade in like that. So I'd have to leave this like that so that it remains that size. That's alright. That's alright. I think people will be forgiving considering I haven't really put any effort into this. I've been getting you shorts on my YouTube doom scroll. Nice to catch up on. Awesome to hear. I hope you've been enjoying them. I kind of just take random crap and throw it up. Tomorrow's one's gonna be funny. I made that this afternoon, so it's very timely. Assume nothing. Flappy Bird, that's true. That's true. How much tax would you have to pay on the sales from the game? Steam takes their 30%, and then the tax from me, I just say 50%. So if I get 10,000 in sales, I get 7,000 because Steam keeps 30%. And then there's the Like, let's say I give 50% to the government as tax, that drops me down to 3,500. Yeah. But I don't know exactly how much in tax I'd be paying. Yeah. So 80% gone. Well, I just say that because I would rather overestimate than underestimate. You know? Smooth voice for an ad read. I quite like it. Nice. Thank you. Never nice, honestly. It's been making me want to make a game. But I'm nervous. I feel like I don't know anything on the game I want to make. That's fine. That's fine. I started making this as a game jam game. Absolute piece of shit. I'll tell you that much. And then afterwards, we just kept building it. No plan. No plan. We just kept building it. Just kept adding to it over time and stuff like that. And yeah, now we've got stuff that we want to add. But yeah. Do you get tax cuts if you create a brand business in the eyes of the government and work within the boundaries of that brand? I know some countries do something like that. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is, depending on sales, like if the sales do pull in, like I mean, here's the other thing. The amount of money I'm making is it's not enough at the moment for me to pay anything in tax, like the money I get from Twitch and stuff, like streaming and whatnot. If Bobble Shop Sim brought in $30,000 between its release at the end of May and the end of the financial year at the start of July, I would get an accountant. I'd go see an accountant and be like, hey, this is how much the game has brought in over the last month. This is how much I've got coming in from these other revenue streams. This is how much I've spent on making the game over the last 12 months and on running the stream and all that kind of stuff. And then they'll be able to do their stuff where they're like, yep, all of this stuff's deductible here. All of this stuff you can add to the deductibles as well. And then that'll like drop it down. So it's like, well, I no longer meet the tax threshold anymore. So I just get to keep all of it. All of it. Because I've got a couple of thousand that I'll be marking down as loss, which is paying for translation, like localization services and stuff. There's some hardware costs that I've had to get. All that type of stuff. Yeah. So I'll be able to mark that stuff off. And the accountant would probably go, okay, yeah, so you've streamed this many hours over the last 12 months. This is how much you're going to be claiming on your internet. Yeah? But you'll be able to claim this much back on your internet for everything. I'm thinking what I could do. I could have each file be different and unique. And in here, we go byte array, packed byte array equals save file how could I make a byte array from that? Let's do a game door. Let's rest our brains. I think what we've got's good enough. Yeah. What we've got is good enough to stop people that just want to open it and change stuff, but they don't want to go looking for bits and pieces. Okay, third person. 237. That was our max streak, Mornguard. It got broken because of, what was it, Assassin's Creed Syndicate? Or something like that? Yeah. Absurd indeed. I think they had... something like Assassin's Creed Syndicate was listed as like only a platformer or something weird like that. It was an odd one. Yeah, that was in normal mode. Now we're doing impossible mode. So it includes all of the like the niche games and stuff like that too. It was adventure only. That's what it was. Yeah. And we called BS. Not third person. Has single player. Cool. No. No, the horror, the survival. 7 Days to Die. Okay. It does have first person. It is made in Unity. Huh. Could it be Call of Duty Black Ops? One day Bobble Shop Sim will be on here. I mean, if you go to you go into here, you can actually boom. Bobble Shop Simulator. IGDB indeed. IGDB indeed. Which reminds me, I should yeah, follow that. Follow that one. Who up egging them dub? I mean, I like to egg the dub. If you don't like to egg the dub, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, sup, Corvus. I think I forgot to say sup. My bad. What is this? It has a first-person perspective. It's not going to be a Fallout. I'm just going to put in a Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Okay, 2014, Unity, first person, and something else. It's not a shooter. Not a shooter. Could be RPG, could be sim, could be indie. It's looking like it's horror or sim. It's not Dead by Daylight, it's not Project Zomboid. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's because it's got a multiplayer. I can't... It's not Killing Floor. Dead Rising? No. That's third person, right. Okay, so it's not hack and slash either. What the frick is this game? The forest? Hey! The forest. There you go. There you go. Easy. E. Z. Z. I don't know. Leave me alone. Okay. What happened there? What was that? Ooh. Ooh, you're too far down for me to pick up. Huh. I'm also thinking, one thing I want to do. What would we want to look at? Game state. What we can do is go in here with the load game. Game state, day-night cycle, enable game time equals sidewalk NPCs get child count is 0. No. Greater than 0. No. In-store NPCs. Now, what I can do purchase queue, load to queue, if there we go. Because this is only called Yeah, this is only called from here when they've actually, like, queuing stuff. Actually queuing to bits. You know what I'm talking about. So we set that, so now if I go in and I load that game again, the time should be ticking. Yes, it is. What was that doing? Okay. Also, before I forget, stuff. So when we do pick up conscious, hold object, held object, sets up the position tween. I wonder what that'll do. I wonder if it needs the reparent to finish first. Nope. Very strange. Very strange. Know what I'm gonna do. Turn that down. There we are. Why is that its position? Okie dokie. What up, Ockety Dockety? How the frockety you doing? Why is this? Huh. That's interesting. Says hi just before leaving to sleep. Or go. Go sleep. Sleep a lot. Sleep plenty. I don't get these positions. Negative 1 meter on the Z. Negative 0.05 on the Y. That tells me that it's gonna be not it's not the thing. You know what I'm talking about, the thing. It's the local position from before it's reparented. Emitted when this node is being replaced by the arrow node. Ah, I didn't know that was the thing. Replaces this node by the given parent node. All children of this node are moved to the parent node. Ah. Ah, it's removed, not... It's removed from the tree, but it's not deleted. Okay. Interesting. Position becomes too local. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't think it will, but who knows? No. I have no idea what that's doing. It should just be moving to the hold offset. But instead it's like throwing it, like it throws it way away. Brings it back. Very strange indeed. Exactly. Scratch the top of the head. It is odd. Is it odd or is it Zod? Ha 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 ha. A Superman reference. There's no reason for a Superman reference. It was just first thing that popped into my brain. Maybe I just do if held object is bobble and held object is conscious, held object position hold offsets else that was weird. So we're not going to bother tweening. We're not going to bother tweening the bobblehead around when it's conscious. We're just going to pick it up. Ooh. The fuck are you doing over there? What? Did you hear that Australia has become like starting to fall? Have you just heard about this? Police have seized 5 posters from the window of a Canberra bar, declaring the venue a crime scene and forcing it to close, while officers investigate a possible breach of new Commonwealth hate laws. Warning, images in this story may cause offence. Who cares? Descent Cafe and Bar in Canberra CBD has had images depicting Donald J. Trump, J.D. Vance, Elon Musk, Benjamin Netanyahu, and Vladimir Putin dressed in Nazi-like uniforms on display in the front view for several weeks. On Wednesday night, 15 minutes before a band was set to play their gig, 3 ACT police officers arrived at the venue and told owner they had received a complaint about the posters. So they took it. And they closed the venue down. And now the police are like, well, we're seeking legal advice to figure out if this is a crime or not. Hate wars, aka censorship? Yes. Yes. This is what I mean by don't come to Australia anymore. Like, there's no point in coming to Australia anymore. Australia's not a free country like it used to be. You can't even have satirical art. You can't have art depicting a political statement. So yeah. Happens all around the world though. Not in countries where you're supposed to have the ability to criticize politicians. In Germany, there was also a case where someone got in trouble after criticizing some politician. But that's the thing. When you say got in trouble, what do you mean by that? Did they go up to the politician and call them a dickhead, and then people went, hey, you're not allowed to do that? Or did they get arrested for just criticizing them, saying their policies are stupid because of ABC? Or did they create artwork of the politician and post it up somewhere? Like, what? Your statement there is as broad as the new laws that have been introduced. Can I post a link to New York Post? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let's see. Slippery slope to abandoning free speech altogether on Sunday's episode of 60 Minutes. Blah, blah. Offensive memes on the internet. Accused of sharing a racist cartoon line. Yeah, so this here is the exact thing that needs to be stopped. So it's the same thing. And I'm just gonna say now as well, like, if that's the case in Germany, don't go to Germany. Like, just don't go there. Any country that's doing that, I don't see any point in going to. Because you know what that means for me? You know what that means for me? In my games, I can't create anything that resembles that stuff. Because I could get charged with a federal crime. So, yeah. I can't create a game where you go around during World War II. I just can't, because that has those symbols that could get me charged. It is stupid. Utterly stupid. What if I do... If I try that. Try that first. It's double-edged sword, and depends on what they mean with free speech. The problem is that it's too broad. They haven't defined it. That's the issue, so. Should I learn Jetpack Compose? I have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna say maybe. The fuck? I'm gonna say a very strong maybe. So that worked. But yeah, to answer, like, for what you've said there, so free speech is generally pretty well outlined these days. It's just most countries don't have, like, free speech in their constitutions. Like, in Australia, we have implied free speech. There's nothing in there that says we absolutely have it outright. But if you ask anyone what free speech is, it would be any form of speech that does not incite some sort of violence against others. That would be that's pretty much free speech. If it incites violence against others, then it's not covered, because your free speech does not outweigh someone else's safety. You know? If you want to tell a politician they're a douchebag, then it's perfectly fine. It's hard to define it's hard to define, which is why a lot of bad faith actors like hiding behind it. There's a difference between someone posting offensive memes to garner hateful base and someone who is artistically using symbolism to question or bring uplift to a certain story, etc. But that's the thing. You're now leaning towards you're leaning towards the side of there's a few bad actors, so we should make it that no one has free speech. That's the side you're leaning to with that argument. And my argument is there's a few bad actors that should be dealt with, but we should still have free speech. Because the impact of the other direction is a lot more than the current impact. The way law works in most countries means that having literally no law about speech results in much more freedom than a country with laws trying to define it. Yes. But countries that don't have it defined means the governments are able to take it away. Why is it going all the way out there and bringing it back? Doesn't make sense. It's only for the bobblehead that it's not working too. I'm actually gonna... How could I do a calculation so that based on the angle of the X, the raycast to look at something is greater? I'll say I'm a mix of both, because we should have free speech, but also be flexible enough to deal with those that are utilizing their freedoms to actively impose on other people's freedom. But that's the thing, so impacting people's impacting people's freedoms. Like you've got to remember, Sup, that free speech is not one individual preventing another individual from saying something. It's the government preventing people from saying stuff. So the government can't make laws to restrict your speech. But if you do something to incite criminal behavior, that's not covered because it's impacting other people's rights. And if you go into a store, that store is allowed to kick you out if you start saying stuff they don't like, because they're not the government. They don't want to be associated with what you're saying, so they kick you out. Yeah? In most countries, if not defined, it cannot be it can by default not be illegal. A government's ability to take it away doesn't change with that. It's just easier to add a new law outlawing it than adding not in a law that protects it. So the issue you have, Mourngard, is you're arguing laws versus constitutional rights. Constitutional rights can't be impacted by laws. So you can't write a law to impact a constitutional right. So if you don't have freedom of speech in your constitution, laws can be written to impact freedom of speech. But if it's in the constitution, laws can't be written that impact freedom of speech. I heard the Filipino cannot go in Australia. I mean, they can if they want, as far as I'm aware. Assuming the government doesn't change or disregard the constitution. That's why there's checks and balances. So the government can't just change the constitution or disregard it. That's where courts and such come in. Courts balance the legislation. The lower house and the upper house balance that out. Now, in America, you've got a different scenario where you've got a president that's able to do executive orders and stuff like that. And the president stacks the Supreme Court with people that are on their side and stuff like that. So America's an outlier in that regards. Alright? But the Constitution can't change without I think in Australia, a constitution can only change if a double two-third majority occurs. And that's two-thirds of states and two-thirds of votes vote to change it. Alright? Maybe some of that fuckery here in Canada as well. Yeah. But like, I think people have forgotten the power that they have. Like, yeah. I mean, the government can try to enforce a law that impacts 300 million people's free speech. But if that 300 million people disagree, the government's going to be able to do shit to stop them. So, yeah, people need to remember that they're the ones that have power. Is it hard to apply a developer in Australia? Probably. I think it's more difficult than it was a couple years ago, but I haven't really been looking for programming jobs in Australia for a couple years. So I'm not sure what the current climate's like. It could be complete and utter hell, or it could be pretty good. I don't know. This here, I want to multiply this 2. Raycaster length 2.0. But I want to multiply this. If we multiply, like add so that when it's pointing down, it's an extra meter. Or if we do plus 0.5 times hydrate. There we go. Thank you very much, Fanny Slam. We want to do this multiplied by the rotation of the camera on the x-axis. But we need to scale that to between 0 and 1. It needs to be between 0 and 1. Which would be... Because actually, if the X rotation goes down, is that positive or negative? I suppose I can take the absolute. Camera rotation X. Scaling this to between 0 and 1, I would have to divide it by... What is the max that I could set it to? I suppose, like, straight down, which would be pi on 2 sort of thing. Like, down and up, then back, also all the way around. So I guess pi is the largest it could be. But pi on 2 is probably the most good change. Let's have a look in here. Max vertical look is pi on 2.5. Okay. And that's the player base state, isn't it? Yeah, max vertical look. So we want to divide that by state machine, current state, max vertical look. And then that we need to multiply by the value we want to scale it to. So we multiply that, which we'd be multiplying it by 1. So we just leave it as that. That'll scale it to 0 and 1. So that'll scale this X rotation to 0 and 1. No. Yes. Yes, because that's the max vertical look. So when it's looking that far down, we want to add 0.5 onto this. So let's do a print debug of raycast length. Oops. What's it complaining about? Complaining about that. Okay. Seems since the internet is such a broad place, countries don't know how to properly handle speech. Since before the internet, it was kind of group-based and easier to manage in a sense. I think this might be a time where we are figuring things out. Meanwhile, we need to be firm and not take easy roads that lead to extremism. But people are taking the easy road because people have been trained over the last 3 decades due to consumerism to want an answer now. And as such, they want laws now. Like, why wait 2 or 3 years to get this law properly fleshed out and implemented? No, we need answers now. So you're gonna have those easy answers that lead to terrible solutions. What's your advice on having multiple interests like me, who is learning programming at the same time learning 3D art? That's perfectly fine. You can combine the two even. You can combine the two. Blender has an API that you can use with Python. So you can do programming with Blender to generate random 3D shapes or whatnot, or to randomize a 3D shape and stuff like that. Like you can combine the two hobbies, the two interests together. Yeah. It's funny that you mentioned people being trained by consumerism. Of course, communists here because the communists here in Sweden, anyway, are way more consumeric than they want to admit. Yeah. Let's think. What I need to do Alright, so it is this one. NVIM. Save game. I need to look for a card that is on the ground. This one here. I want to look for its Vector 3 right there. You see how its Y is negative. So if something's Y is negative, I want to bump it up. In here. It's less than that. That, there we go. With no data, position Y is less than 0.0. Go no data. Actually, that back there. In here, we can go if new node position Y is less than 0.0, then new node position Y can be set to 0.1. Then it can drop to the ground again. That's what it can do. What up, Creeper? How we doing? I lost my low poly weapons that I could sell. No, it wasn't the chat in the top right corner. I mean, it was. Now I have it up in the top left corner. Yeah. I can also switch my camera, and the chat goes to the other side. So, yeah, pretty good. Pretty fantastic. It's almost like I'm updating my overlay to be better. You know? I think that'll work. We'll see what happens. See if we can pick this card up now. No, I cannot. It's gonna trip. Wait for it. He'll trip over. Nah, maybe not. Seems like he got his balance back. No, he tripped! Yeah! I was seeing floating head onto my screen, eating itself in different corners to occasionally stroke its beard. It's almost hypnotic. You know it. I don't know why that's not working. Good night, skate. On 8, position is 0.1. Why is it frozen? That doesn't help. That's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. You plan on moving this project 4.6? Nope. No reason for me to. Oh, that was good. If no, so that happens after we do load. Less than that. And get parent is equals items I'm gonna do that. Also gonna go new node. Why can't I pick that card up? God damn it. Okay, cool. So it's on the ground. If result collider is interactable, and debug result collider. I want to see what happens with this. Finally found the source of the annoying bug and realized I'm stupid. What was the bug? Interesting. So I am seeing it. It is being hit. But it doesn't have any what's the state machine? There's the current state is 0. Current state is this one, which has no interactions. That's why I can't pick it up. The collectible card cannot be picked up because it doesn't have any interaction or picker. Okay. Paste it there. Let's think. Me forgetting to initialize the second layer of a really important structure. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. So interact primary for take. Okay. Collectible card. That's going to be this. This will have an interact primary, which calls the state machines interact primary. And the state for idle item is to hold the object. Yep. There we are. Beautiful. After wondering why I get a null pointer, dereferenced error and an empty struct. There we go. Now our collectible card will be something that can be picked up off the ground. No? You are base interactable states. I feel like you actually be idle item. Not base interactable state. Why are you an idle container? You're not an idle container. Idle item. I've already checked you. Idle item. Idle item. Okay. That'll now actually implement the logic. Shows take item, so something works. Yeah, nah, it just had the wrong. There we go. You're a different rarity than you were before. Why are all of the cards gone? Why are all the cards gone? I know why. I know why. I want to bump it up so that they drop back down. Okay, let's see. Wrong one. That's okay. They're all gone. Where'd they go? They're all gone. They're all gone. That's very strange. You're all collectible cards. What? Not good overlay. Okay. There is only one collectible card under items. The rest are under furniture. If we have a look at this one, I think the problem is that they're not finding shelves. Static body 3802. The furniture. That rotation. How do I create? I want to create a window. Hydrate? Alright. I need to create a new buffer. Let's do that. Let's go. Like so. Like so. Place that there. Beautiful. Shelves. 3802. Rarity. Bobble Ross. Display only false. Your parent node was 3802. Oh no, that's the card holder. That's the card holder. And it's got that item data. Yep. So the shelf isn't creating it. Um, Collectible card, instant scene, place card. So it sets it all up. It does create the card. We go machine switch state. Into stocked. And then position card. Why do we want to do that on deferred? Base character materials. Wonder if that's gonna break anything. Or if it's gonna fix it. The cards aren't there. All of those are placed Bobble, and that's fine. Oh my god, why don't these position themselves correctly? Stocked. Freeze is set to true. Hmm. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You great good done to you. Hope you're having a good time. We're bug hunting at the moment. Trying to find out why this isn't working. It's being quite the poopy. What up, Jenny? How you doing? Card rarity. We do place card. If we need to do that. Card stock. Append it to stocked items. Back to 3. There we go. So we do that. I don't know why they're not setting correctly. I don't think they're freezing. They're not even under the card holder. You see, like, all these cards, they're not under the card holders. And he's child of card holder 2, 3, 4, 5, so blah 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 blah. There's 18. They're all 18. I wonder... Save load. It's not even, like... The card is being created and assigned, like added as a child of the card holder itself. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but it's worth a try. Where the fuck? Where are these cards? They're just falling. Stocked. Sets deferred to freeze. Deferred is set to freeze. Or like freeze is set to true. Why is it still dropping? What do I think of AI? If it's used correctly, it's okay. The problem is that most people don't use it correctly. Why would that not be freezing the card? With down here, I go card, freeze. That doesn't make sense. They're not being frozen. Why are they not being set to freeze? Why can't they be frozen? Good night, Fanny Slam. Have a good one. So it can freeze. Why the fuck doesn't it? There is a problem with these. Because I've changed you to idle item. Okay. Item dropped, item picked up. Okay. So what we're going to do under here no, not under here, because it should be stocked straight away. See, it gets reparented to the nav. But that's wrong. So we need to somehow... What up, Trick? How you doing? What's going on with yourself? Under here. Your card stock. Which goes switch state. Okay. Switch state and base nil. Okay. Why is stocked? Like, even if item idle, setting deferred to that. But it's doing this. This is the problem. That's the problem. And do that. There you go. We're gonna do that. And then collectible card ready. There you go. State machine. That's not going to do anything because state machine would have already been ready by this point, I think. That's not going to do shit. That's not going to do shit. If it's not in items group, we do that. That doesn't make sense. Let's have a look at this base interactable state. Does nothing whatsoever. I guess I could do... What would it be? Card. Add to group. We do that. Get rid of that. Card. Freeze. True. No. No. Not that. This runs through. Calls position card. That's fine. We've already done stock, which changes. Then we do card. Move from group. All right. Still not there. What? Oh my god. Do that. Okay. Let's see what happens there. Hey. Can't I bobble its head? pick them up and I place them. Still don't know why you're doing that. This has been a whole night of just... What the fuck is that doing? I don't remember that doing that before. What do you mean it does that? Some are not bobbly. It's only after you pick them up and place them back down that they're no longer bobbly. So I don't know why. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to fix those up before I deploy it tomorrow, before I put the demo live tomorrow. Object rotation. Rotation. So you pick up correctly in some instances, but in other instances you pick up and you're like 20 meters off to the side. Which doesn't make sense. See? Like, what is that? How is that your hold position? That's not your hold offset. You know what? We're gonna do that. Then under you, we're gonna go held. Position, hold offset. Rotation. If character conscious. The fuck did he go? Where do you think your hold offset is? Your hold offset is negative 0.2 and 0.2. So why is your position set as negative 5.7 and 1.5? What? That doesn't make any sense. Vector 3, 0. Get node bobble. What that's doing. This is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. Like, how is that? That's not the position. That's not what I'm setting it to be. What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate stupid bugs like this that have no logical reasoning. Nowhere in here is it setting position. Oh, god damn it. This doesn't make sense. You know what? Right, do we have process? We don't. I could set up a process. Update. They also float. Character. Hold rotation. Oh. Failed to what? Good. Good. Failed to do nothing. Let's hope this works. Okay. That looks okay. I'm just forcing it now on every single frame. Every single frame, I'm just saying, nah, this is your hold position. You're not moving around on me. That's right. Annoying. Annoying. Oh, I've got to move that stuff into those. Okay. Encrypted saves and fixed item pickups. All right. We're going to test this quickly. I'm supposed to be ending now, but... check out main characters bobble. All states held. Check out interactables, collectible card TSCN. What one was it? It was the idle? Idle item? Not interact. Buildings. Store. No, interactables. Let's see. What up, Woosa? G'day, you Gidunt. We need to go into settings. Shop settings. We need to do that. No. Documents, projects, Bobble Shop Simulator. Git diff, main. Actually, no, git diff, shop settings. Settings base. And save settings. Do the same thing. Go open encrypted. For save settings, yeah. Activate array. If file is null, file access open. Right, read. Oh, no diff. Okay. Invalid access property or key furniture sold on a basic type node of store. Okay. And where do we have furniture sold? Store 225. Okay. Redo out here. What? Fuck's sake. What up, Ray? They're freaking annoying, Orcrus. That's what they are. Because they get reparented. They get reparented to here. Bobble reparents here. And we can do Bobble set process false. It's a little hack. Oh, what? What? Freaking annoying pain in the ass bugs. Those are fine. Item dropped. Store 51. Item dropped. Parameter get report is null. Parameter get viewport is null. What parameter? Good morning, Sammy. What viewport? Like, I know the cards have a sub viewport. What does that have to do with this at all? Child entered tree. Why do they reparent? No, we don't want to reparent it to Nav. We don't want to do that at all. We don't want to do that ever. Unless that's going to cause an issue with you scaring people. Oh, that fell. Oh. It doesn't seem like there's any problems. Okay, your shoes are broken. Okay. Alright. That looks good. Fixes for demo. Now I'm gonna have to get that stuff done for fuck's sake. My god. Hey, finally. I'm gonna have to get those things corrected for stuff as well. Because yeah, this is all just jolt pin stuff. And that's just the save load. Check out main. Now we've got to pull that update in before I forget. Those two go away. Just get rid of them. What was the other thing we did? It was just that. Well, no, it was the furnace too. Turn off that. That's what we need to do. Alright, cool. We can finally call it there. We can finally end. That so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I know where we're going. The most annoying name to raid in the world. Most annoying name to raid. Jeepers. Alright. So, in the morning, after I've had some snoozing and whatnot, this is done. I'm going to make the demo live so that people can play the demo. You just came from there. Well, we're going back there. We're sending you back, Moonbase. You should have been here earlier. We'll put the demo live tomorrow morning. And we will keep working through... Well, we'll pick something new to work on tomorrow because... Yeah, like, we've gotten those things done. So now it's just, like, picking something new to start with. Maybe we'll start modeling a workbench to get, like, bobbleheads starting to repair broken bobbles. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll see yous in 9 hours. Actually, I'll see yous in 8 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. Have a good night, you get-uns. Turn your volume down a little bit too, because it's loud over at Booms. Alright? See you soon.